Okay. Good morning, chat. I discussed it over with my husband, mainly because Lowen quickly became like my second favorite character in the game. That I could swipe for him. We could afford to do that. And I did calculate everything that I had to, and was like, okay, lower than I would like, but meaning checking account wise, but I'm still okay. So we have the Genesis crystals to go up to about 75 wishes. Now, obviously, any pull we get for the 4 stars is going to refund one of them because I have them all C6. So I should be able to have enough to get Lowen just fine. I don't like having to do that, though. Especially because I just had to do it on Nicole. So we agreed that Lowen probably would be the last character I swiped for until Shnezhnaya. Because then everything would be reset and whatnot. But let's talk about my characters for a second. Because yesterday, when the 50-50 loss happened, Forrest had asked when my last 50-51 was. And that was on Nouvellette. That was his C6. It came early, like the tempo right after getting his it was either right after or it was 20 pulls in, which was fine. It came super fast after getting his guarantee on C5. I realized last night because I was like, okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm just gonna get Lowen, so I have him on one of the accounts. It doesn't really matter, and I had stuff for him on the main. That Nod Cry has done me dirty so much in terms of pulling. Where it mattered most was Nuvi, but I have to point out I did lose on his C5 too. So he didn't come out clean at all. But going back to like the start of the game when I had first started playing back in Fontaine, I was like, the account was kind of unlucky at first. It had a good win streak. And then Natlan had a really solid win streak at one point. But going into Nodcry, for some reason, this account has gotten so unlucky that it really makes me cry. So, to sum up how the wish history, quote unquote, looks from back in Fontaine. So, when I started the game, and I've told you guys the story before, I started because of Zhongli. This is going to be very bad because he does the man swine thing here too, doesn't he? But I started with Zhongli, and it took I don't know how many pulls to reach the 5-star originally, but I lost. And I didn't know that was actually possible. That was reading comprehension. I did not read the fine print.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
There it
same as I
is.
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Back to Nuvi. But yeah, that was a reading comprehension thing. I didn't read the fine print, but also Forrest had gone for Zhongli as well. And he won his 50-50, so it's just like, oh yeah, it can take up to like 90 pulls, but you'll get it. Not the case. Not the case. So I was like, all right. And that was the first character I went for. I ended up having to spend money. And this was the thing too, that wasn't me doing it. That was Forrest giving me the money. And he said, go ahead and get your husbando. Because he feared that I would stop playing the game if I didn't get Zhongli. I'm glad he did that just because I had to. Zhongli carried my ass. Hey, Annie, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know why. I am sitting like up and back on my chair too. Maybe if I move the PC over just a little bit, see if that does that. How you doing? So that was the first thing, and that was all the. That's not true. I did spend a little money on Zhongli as well. So, also learning what the Welkin did. That was all just trying to get Zhongli. And then the next banner was Nuvi. I lost my 50-50 on Nuvi. Thankfully, he came home early, right before the banner ended, but I still lost my 50-50. And I could only spend, like, that was literally going, oh, can I swipe at all? And that was like $30. That's it. Like, that's all I could have afforded to do. But it worked out because I did get him at least C0 and whatnot. And then Risley happened. And it took 86 pity for me to hit the 5-star, and I lost to Chi Chi, which was only kind of funny because Forrest, we were getting ready to go for dinner, and Forrest was like, I have something to play for you. And I said, what? And it was the I Pulled a Chi Chi song. And I labeled it the Song of My People because, yeah, it wasn't 90 pity, but it was damn near close. Okay, hungry actually. Okay, yogurt wasn't enough. Kind of want some eggs or nuts or something. Ooh. Well, hopefully you can get some of that for lunch. Go out and get some of those hard-boiled eggs we like. And this coming week, we'll make sure you have something that you can put into your fridge in the office too. I have my yogurt next to me. I have a feeling that's not going to be enough because I woke up with my alarm. Because, oh my God, was it sticky hot last night, and I could not sleep very well at all. But also, it's around that time that I was like going, man, my account that had a bad win streak going right now. Lost streak, not win streak. Win streak would be good. But yeah, I lost Risley to Chi Chi. I then used my guarantee on Fiorina. And to mark the first win on my account, it was Baiju. An early Baiju. So I was like, all right, that's good. And then I was going for Miss Splitter, but decided I wanted Sucrose Cons. And I ended up with an early Navia. Second win. And then it was the rerun of Sino. Now, this is the funny part with him. I had recently said a couple times actually that his C1 was the mistake pull. He was the regret. Not getting Sino himself, but the C1. If his buffs turn out to be pretty solid still, I don't regret it anymore. So we'll see what happens with Sino. But I won his C0 and C1. So pretty good, right? And then actually I think he was before Navia. I want to say he was before Navia because Navia, the second half should have been Raiden Shogun and Yoimiya. Either way, won both Sinos, one Navia, one Baiju. And then we get to Nahida, character who's one of my favorites. She's my favorite Archon. Win streak goes away. I lose both times on Nahida. So on the guarantee, I grab Cloud Retainer, who is 100% a regret. But I lost both times there. And then we have Nuvi C1 and Kazuha. I win both. I win both 50-50s, but I lose my 50-50 on Nuvalet's C2. So this seems like it's more of like the average, right? You win a couple times, you lose a couple times, and that's fine. I got used the guarantee on Arlecchino, which that's a happy. Okay, it sucks that I didn't get his con, but I got one of my favorite characters and one of my most used characters, if not my most used character on this account. I won 50-50 on Alhaitham. I won 50-50 on C1 Fiorina. And I won 50-50 on Emily. So all good. I'm not going to go into the weapon banners. The weapon banners is a different mixed bag. So then we go into Natland. Skipped Mualani in Kazuha. Lost Raiden Shogun. Won Shilonen. This is where it gets a little weird because I started like doing the cherry pick of the 4-star with 20 pulls. If I didn't get it, I dipped. And if I got it, I dipped. So I'm trying to remember where I pulled, but who I pulled the 5-star for, not the 4-star. So who was after Shilonen? Was that should have been Nahida Hutao? And then Chaska, I don't remember who ran with. Oh, Linny. Linny ran with Chaska. Skip Chaska, and then it was Nouvellette. I lost Nouvellette C2 again. And then I got his C3 in the same pull as the guarantee. And here's comes the first. Here's the swipe of Natlan. And I got his C4. After that, of course, was Malvika and Sitlali. I won Sitlali and got an early win on her C1. I then got early C1 on Arlecchino. Was okay, this is where I think it got messed up. It right after Arlie, was that Mizuki? Because I know I skipped Mizuki. In the second half should have been Fiorina and Rio. And I won Rio. Didn't get enough for his C1, but I won Rio. We then got Varessa. So happy I did not get Varessa again, because I discovered I don't like plunge. But I lost on Varessa, which made it so I could get a Scofier. And then I got quick wins. I will point out, I did get a quick win on her weapon too, because that was kind of funny. Because it's like, oh, her weapon seems pretty good, especially for Skirk and Arlie. I am going to go for the weapon. Got the weapon really quick, read the C1. Oh, I'll throw some wishes at C1 and got her in like 20 pulls. So, really solid there. I then lost Skirk, along with her weapon. I want to say I won Enefa, but I lost the weapon. So, Natland as a whole was really solid for the account, pulling wise. I didn't swipe as much to the point where, like, it was at the very end and on 2 weapons. That was it. That I ended up having to pull the wallet. And it feels like I didn't spend that much in Fontaine either. Which I did, but I didn't feel like I didn't feel it at the time. And maybe because it was more spread out than having to do it in the one lump sum. Just to get it and get it done. So then we hit Nodcry. I lost the 50-50 on Lauma. I lost the 50-50 on C1 Flins. I skipped the Nefer banner. Because I think the second side of that was the Skirk Escoffier. But I skipped that. Durin was guaranteed. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't Skirk. That was Arlecchino. I lost C2 Arlecchino. Used the guarantee on Durin. Capturing Radiance to Columbina. And then we had the Nouvellette Pulse. We had Newbie Pulse. Lost C5. Lost Zibai. Lost C2 Flins. Lost Nicole. Lost Lohen. I have lost every 50-50 in Nodcry except Newbie C6. Oh, I missed one in there. I capturing Lauma. It still counts as a loss, but I have lost literally every 50-50 except for one. So, yes. So what about the expenditure during Not Cry? I had to spend early to ensure that I got the C1 Flins because I knew about his energy issues and I wanted to correct it as much as I could. So that was the first expenditure. And then everything else went to Nouvellette. And now I've had to swipe in big chunk to ensure Nicole and now Lowen. Part of this feeling, like one, it just doesn't feel good. It's good for the fact that I only play really Genshin and Star Rail lately instead of anything else. But keep in mind, the money can go to anything else. So I'm kind of glad that I am resolved not to pull again until yeah, actually pull again until Naya. Building pity is fine. So like if another banner comes up and there's a 4-star I would like to try to get constellations for, like Prune, or hell, even the final constellation on Kuki, like that's fine. And I'll just be like, I'll throw wishes here and there, perhaps, and build pity slowly and hopefully not get anything. But it doesn't feel good because I knew in Natlan that the spending was like, granted, I did all the bonuses because why wouldn't you before the reset? Sorry, Sino, I'm going to take your spear away. But yeah, this account's gotten very unlucky recently. Nogcry has not treated it very well. But in part, the other reason that it's like, well, why spend on Lowen? You could always get him some other time. Well, the problem is, I have a feeling that if and when he did reran, it would be with Varka. And that would be terrible for me because I want Varka as well. But again, it's like, well, I know he's one of your favorite characters now and stuff like that, but you just said you didn't have Zhao, and Zhao is one of your favorites. Very true, but it's different in the fact that, like, I really liked playing Lowen more than I liked playing Skirk. Having another on-field cryo that's not Rio is also a good thing, because if Rio does go into Superconduct, which it sounds like he is, I have a good melt DPS because Skirk really only works with freeze. So now I'm covered on all those bases. And once again, I did have stuff that I could throw onto Lowen. Excuse me. All right, let's go and do our artifact route. Actually, let's go and talk to Catherine first. But the other thing that made me go, okay, we'll do it this one other time. Not do it again until Snezhnaya, and hopefully get stuff spaced out more in Snezhnaya. Was the free-to-play account. So again, we've talked about how unlucky free-to-play has been. Like, really unlucky. The amount of time that it takes to have to farm everything free to play. And again, kudos to the free to play players out there. But this is the other thing too. Most free to play players probably don't have more than one account. So they can set time aside that they need to farm those primos and do every little thing they can for them. I don't. Because the thing is, again, I brought it up. I don't want to, like, specifically for streaming purposes, I don't want to overheat my equipment or anything. I don't want to risk, I don't even know how I talk to you. Because we've had twice now with Klee. With
Why
Klee
don't we
Quest
try
1 and
something
2.
like this instead?
That Forrest has stepped in and farmed for me while I did stuff on the main account. Meaning that I farmed here to try to save money. Well, a lot of my, no! He didn't jump far enough. You know, just try to save money a little bit. But I can't have him do that every time. Klee was different because we both wanted Klee. We wanted to experience, you know, having one of those older characters that we both really like. And it paid off. Like, Klee actually does do the amount of damage I wanted her to do in terms of being free to play. She probably would do actually a little bit more had I gotten a Lost Prayer. But, you know, it is what it is for that. So, the reason for spending on Lohen right now is just so I can have him, because here's the thing. I'm not saying if, when I lose on free to play, because that's kind of the motif that's been happening on it. That guarantee isn't going to Lohen, it's going to Columbina. So there's some corrections that need to be made on the free-to-play account, and yes, again, Lohen would help out a ton, because I have his supports, except for C6 Prune, but that's neither here nor there. I have his supports, so it is a good thing. I need a cryo DPS as well. So if we do win the 50-50, awesome. I have a thing that's missing from the account. But, big but, if I lose, that guarantee has to be saved to Columbina, and I'm pretty sure she's going to run with Sandrone. It makes perfect sense that she would. And that's something that I think I've been struggling more so with the free-to-play account than anything else. It's not so much that I can't, like, pick up everything and use the wallet to get it. It's literally just the picking and choosing of what I feel is best, and what happens when all I can do is do the one 50-50 and not 50-50 and guarantee. I know I can save. I've proven that I have. I've proven that I can just go out and farm and make sure I have an ass ton of primos for the thing I want. I have a C6 Nouvelette because of that. And it's sick. I gotta point out that I do have a 6-2. So why has it been so difficult on the free-to-play? And the funny thing is, with the free-to-play, it felt like... Now, granted, I did lose to Eula twice. But, like, starting out, I lost to Eula. And I didn't really get great 4 stars from the Chronicle Wish. Because, again, Mondstadt Chronicle Wish should have been the perfect thing for a new player. Specifically for the 4 stars. Because you can get the starter 3, 4 if you count Noelle. And you could have gotten the big 3, Bennett, Sucrose, and Fischl. I saw none of those. I saw mostly Diana, which is fine, because she was a solid support at the start. And Kaya. That actually helped out a ton! So after the Chronicle Wish, it was like, well, who's on the banner? And I think that was... I know the next character I got was Baiju. Or Kazuha? Kazuha. It was Kazuha, because that was newbie Kazuha. So cool, I got Kazuha. I could do some swirl shenanigans. We have the team called the Blender, and that was fun. And then I got Baiju, because Baiju's the comfy healer, because I knew I was getting Furina. And yeah, those were all 50-50 wins. So the account started lucky, and then it just stopped. I went after Emily. Emily was the first loss, and I got Tainari instead. Best 5-star I could have lost to. Especially at the time, because I think I got the Amos bow before I got Tainari. So I was like, all right, cool. He's got a 5-star weapon. Let's go. And then for some reason, subsequently, every weapon except for First Great Magic and Beacon pretty much has just been the Amos bow. And now Nicole's weapon, of course. That was still a loss, by the way. I was targeted for Durance.
Yeah.
Silence!
Fulfill our pact! Go, Lumi! Like it or fuck! Dada Kondala.
So I'm trying to think back into... I'm just double checking. I did. No, not the Dorito. I'm just trying to think for Natlan, because Mualani was guaranteed. I didn't do Raiden Shogun or Kenichi. Shalonen? So I think we won Shalonen, but we lost Chiori. So who is the guarantee used on? Shit, was Chaska a guarantee? What? Okay. I don't think I've ever fallen down that hole. There we go. That was weird. So I think... No, Nahida was the guarantee. Because Nahida was right after Shalonen. So we used the guarantee on Nahida. I won Chaska. Oh my god. I don't even... I'm glad I don't do this. I did that once before, too, where I jumped down too early. Yeah, so I won Chaska, and I lost Malwika deep into pity. Deep into pity. I tried for Clarand, but couldn't make enough wishes. Guarantee ended up being used on C1 Furina. And then I won, Varessa. I tried for Skirk, but I didn't get enough wishes. I do remember that. Because I had everything farmed for her. So after...
Law of the jungle!
Oh, yeah. So I didn't get enough for Skirk, went for Malvika, lost Malvika again, and then just ended up getting Inefa. So Inefa was guaranteed. And then...
You are not welcome here.
I missed one! I'm sorry! And then, oh, that's what it was. I was like, I got Flint's though, and I was like, no, I was going for Lauma on both accounts. Because Lauma was supposed to be for newbie on the main, but I was gonna go Nefer Lauma on free-to-play. Because again,
Bow
that
your head.
different
Get to work.
play experience. And I lost Lauma. Flint's came home at 10 pity on the guarantee. So because I didn't get Lauma, I skipped Nefer. Did not go for Arlecchino on this account. I remember that. I am struggling to remember my route for Natlan. For Natlan Sumeru. Thank you, Mr. Boots. So yeah, we skipped that banner, and the next one should have been Durin. So I capturing Durin. And then Chronicle Wish happened, lost Klee to Eula a second time. And then after that, going for Nicole, which would have been the first 5-star. Which would have been the first 5-star since well, we'll go in and do some stuff. I love how I've been doing everything and I keep forgetting to claim this. Yeah, I lost 50-50 on Nicole. So Varessa was the last 50-50 win on the free-to-play account. Here. Yeah, I just need one more. So let's go and get that. So yeah, the free-to-play account for some reason has just gotten so massively unlucky that I need to spend more time in terms of like farming and stuff like that. And I can't rely on Forrest to do it every time. So that's kind of the other reason I swiped for Lohen. Give me my dopamine so I can actually farm and try for the 50-50.
Settle down.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of time to shine. Strike a pose. Shine like a gemstone.
Okay. Now we need stuff for Lowen, so we need yeah. We'll use the rest of our resin in here just to see if we can get anything. I know I have stuff to throw on him, but it's definitely not the best. And we can craft some stuff too, and I'm willing to do that.
Silence.
Show 'em, Lumi. Like it or not.
Be sanctified.
Now I remember why I still bring Flynn's in here. Oh. Okay. Well, we could potentially roll that for Nicole. And defense, of course.
settle down.
Show no mercy. Come say hi. Coming in.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Crit rate, crit damage with flat attack. Unfortunately, not attack percent. HP, not double crit.
Silence!
Fulfill our pact. Seek Lohen. Eat Papa.
The tides beckon.
Healing bonus. That's exactly what Lowen needs. Was that enough to... It was, okay.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for
Oh, did somebody hit friendship? Linnea! It's Lumi. Huh?
Just you.
So 4, 6, and 7. All right.
Wait, Alice.
It's all Lumi. All right. So yeah, again, there's just been a big ass losing streak across both accounts, and because free to play is, well, that it's free to play, I need more time, excuse me, to explore and get all that stuff done. So Main can use Wallet. I used Wallet. Wallet's crying right now. So Wallet will take a break, and we'll just hold whatever we get from the next patch going into Shneznaya, and we'll figure out who we're pulling in Shneznaya whenever that gets teased, which I'm assuming we're supposed to see one soon-ish. Not this next program, but the one after probably would be the Snezhnaya preview, right? So that's going to be that. That's going to be that. I am also stupid. I just realized. I went into the domain thinking I could get some better stuff for Lowen. I needed to go into ley lines. I needed to get ley lines. Oops. All right. But to recap for where we are. 6 pity? 7? 7. From getting Kincheng. So I also want to point out again, I wasn't disappointed to who I lost to. It was just the fact that I lost. Kaching is now C6 alongside Dea, so I have 2 chances to also get a Masterless Stellar Fortuna. So that's the other thing too. All the other losses haven't been Dea or Kaching to give me this, like, this opportunity. So had it been Dea, not Kaching, had it been Dea, who was already C6, I would have been a little bit happier going, oh, okay, you know, it's not that bad kind of thing, because then Nuvi would have B95. Anyway, come home, Lowen. And again, we can skip the 4-star flare because I have everybody. So let's see. That was 17, 27. $37. Oh, this isn't great. 47. $57. Wow. 67. Okay, he came home early.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. If you require assistance from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need something from me, I'm all ears.
Wow, he's not a yapper. I mean, why would he be, right? So thankfully he came home early, but I want to point out my returns weren't good. No double, okay. So far, my only double has still been on Nouvellette. So do I need to speak that into fruition again? Now, granted, I don't think his cons are very good, Lowen's. I would actually have to see testing on them to make or break that. But when I went for Nouvellette, so back with Emily, Forrest had actually gotten a double 5-star. He lost his 50-50, and then a razor popped in, and then he saw Emily. And I was like, I want a double 5-star. I paused and went, no, wait, scratch that. I do want to see a double 5-star, but if you're going to do that to me, do it for Nouvellette. And that's where I saw it. And it was double newbie because it was guaranteed. And then I won the 50-50. So do I have to speak that into existence again? Okay, so I have one tenor left. I have one tenor left. So we're gonna put those into Primo Gem so we can see it. Unfortunately, weapon, we're not gonna do weapon. No, we want the fate point. I want to see history. Yeah, Blood-Soaked Ruins. So we're at 5 pity here. So there's really no way for me to actually get the weapon. And even if I did get high enough into pity to get it, there's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to get that weapon specific. Losing to Malvika's would be fine too, but because this was what I was charted for when I got it, so
Hide as long as you want, but I'll find you sooner!
I'll guard our retreat.
all right. Now we want to keep Navia. Although, what the hell is this team here? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because, like, Navia's team honestly should be, like, Zabai's team, minus Zabai. Or Nicole. So then you would change out. Okay, we got some compositions to actually try out. Arlecchino is fine. I guess we can get rid of Hatham for now. Because I haven't used Hatham in
I
forever.
should be your guide.
We'll try different stuff out,
Just
but
so
we
you
got
know,
Prune.
I'm not here to play.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Time for some action.
Oh, was it because of Lowen? It might have been because of Lowen. Alright, Sino, give me that. Who had... Oh, was it my free-to-play that I did that? It must have been. You can take that, though. I have no cryo, so that's gonna be off-field. We need a Sands. Like, granted, I know why Kirara has that, but that looks like something that's re-rollable. But we could make a Sands and make a Goblet.
How do I...
Yeah, we can. Well, good thing I didn't just make something. It's attack percent. Correct, crit damage, confirm. Yes. It's a 4-liner. Holy shit. I didn't think that existed. Well, I'm not going to be poo-pooing the elemental mastery, but I wish that was percentage. Okay.
Get along with the other.
We can try this one for now. It's what, 6 plus 16? Oh, 1 sec. My phone's not near me. Oh, I bet she is. Yeah, I heard the yes, sir, and I was like, what the heck happened? And I was like, oh, I bet you it's PayPal telling you, hey, you dropped money again. Okay, so it's all depending on how his artifacts roll. That's not bad, because right now he should be sitting at like 56. Or 66, excuse me. He's not double cryo either.
I feel great. Even my weapon feels easier to handle.
He's going to crack me up.
I feel like I can see even further now. This should help improve my aim.
All right, how far can these red books carry me?
It's like my mind's gotten so much clearer. I just thought of a new way to train.
Oh, I need crystals. Oh, okay, that's fine. Come on, Lowen. Oh, whoops. Oh, for frick's sake. All right, we got him to 90.
I
I
guess
am
I'm
running
strong
low
enough to be a proper vice captain now, huh?
That's your final ascension? That's it? Ooh, okay. All right, and now we can do his witch's homework as well. All right, let's get his talents to 6-6. Because that's when we'll start needing the other books. His other books and the other shit. Okay. And I can't craft any. So we have to wait till tomorrow anyway. Well, actually, open today, technically. Let's do his homework.
If you want to know who's the strongest warrior, look no further than our captain. He can hold back the abyss with pure physical power alone.
Ha! Exactly the sort of drivel I'd expect from someone who's never seen real combat. Do you think powerful warriors just stand around hitting wooden dummies? Besides, even if we're talking raw strength, I doubt he's a match for our Grand Master.
Are you seriously debating who is stronger, Lowen or Varka?
Oh, that's enough. I didn't invite you both here to listen to you bicker.
Lohen? And isn't that Leafhelm and Slashnev? What are you guys doing together? And what brings you two all this way from Nodcry?
I heard there were a couple of combatologists in Nodcry, so I invited them over to help me compile a Formidable Foes fieldbook. If only I'd known combatologists were so darn combative. Well, guess I'm gonna have to knock their heads together and see if I can't get them to be a bit more professional.
I'll start drawing up a list right away.
Captain Lohen, I'm not trying to be uncooperative. It's just that the word formidable is far too vague. Never mind regular monsters, even the power gap between the Archons is huge. If we don't find a suitable benchmark, I'm afraid any further discussion will be pointless.
It's me. I'm the benchmark, aren't I?
If we're talking about a benchmark of power that everyone can accept, we should probably go with dragons, right?
Oh, I have one of them too.
Dragons?
Seriously? Paimon feels like the power gaps between dragons aren't much smaller than those between the Archons.
Did you just really compare Nouvelette to Kakuku? Why do you want to compile a formidable foe's fieldbook anyway? Sure sounds like dragons got your attention.
Well, long story short, after a period of reflection, I concluded that the best way to get even stronger was to challenge the most powerful opponents from all over the world.
Isn't that what you were already doing
But
before?
then, earlier this morning, just as I was about to set off, this weird-looking thing appeared in front of me and started talking a bunch of nonsense.
Lost human, thrice shall you face the might of the dragon. Then, and only then, will you comprehend the true meaning of strength.
Thrice shall you face the might of the dragon. So, 3 times? It's like something Barbara Loth would say.
I'm not one for believing in prophecies, but, well, let's just say that I feel like I'm being played here, and I don't like it one bit.
Dragons, huh? Here in Mondstadt, you'd have to be talking about Dvalin or Ursa the Drake, or else those legends about Dragonspine. What else is there?
Well, clearly that's where your knowledge falls short. According to top secret intel I acquired in Nodcry, a powerful ancient dragon has recently snuck into Dornman Port.
Seriously? No way!
If we want the truth, there's only one way to find out.
Is it Durin? Is Durin just walking around? That would be funny. No, we're just going this way. Oh, it's Anefa and Ino.
Enough! Did you see that windmill? I need you to make a record of how it works.
Understood. Preparing to photograph the windmill. Would you like to be included in the picture this time?
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And Lohen? Hey there! Oh! Intel from Nodcry about a powerful ancient dragon. Paimon sees what's going on.
Ah, I didn't even think about Anefa.
Assessing situation. It appears that Mr. Lohen hopes to fight me. Is that correct?
In a nutshell, yes. That's exactly what I was hoping to do. Back when the expedition was in Nodcry, I had no reason to suspect you had such an extraordinary history. But that's all by the by. I've been wanting to test my skills against you for quite some time now. So, how about it?
Enough! Show him who's boss.
My apologies. According to today's schedule, we still have to visit Mondstadt to collect some special components. My assessments indicate that fighting you now may impact our subsequent operations.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We heard there was some sort of giant robot in Mondstadt. That's why we're here. But then I got a little sidetracked.
It's all right. I understand.
Lohen, you're not seriously giving up just like that.
If I help you deal with the ruin guards, that should clear up your schedule, right?
No drinking on workdays.
What a weird thing to hear after coming out of the cutscene. No drinking on work days. Oh, do I have to go up and over? need to change his wing glider. Something tells me it's gonna be Fontaine's. Yes, it is. Look at that. Gorgeous.
This one here?
Enough, strip it for parts.
Defensive mode engaged.
Lash attack!
Leave none standing. Such fluid movements. I'd have never have guessed you were a machine.
She did nothing.
Your attacks are also very precise, Mr. Lohen. Almost mechanically so.
Woohoo! New parts! I'm gonna be able to create some excellent new modules with these.
And, does this mean you're free to...
Enough, look for more. I want as many as we can get.
Understood. My apologies, Mr. Lohen. We can talk about this later.
After much exploration. Aw, night-night, I know.
Aino's asleep. Oh, did she wear herself out playing in Dornman Port?
She's often like this. Her batteries drain quickly. I am sorry, Mr. Lohen, but I'm afraid I can't get up right now. I must stay here until Aino has entered a deeper state of sleep.
That's quite all right. I've already seen enough to know what you're capable of.
I hope my combat data provides some useful insights. By the way, the person who told us about these special mechanisms also mentioned Dragon Spine. You might want to go there and check things out.
No, not Dragon Spine! Oh, I entered a domain.
Dragon Spine, huh? What could be waiting for me there?
Oh, it's a special part. Okay.
Seeker of power, follower of fate, you are here at last.
Okay, I have a question. Did Durin bring the chair with him and just set it there waiting for Lohen?
It's Durin! Paimon's really not surprised at all.
There's something odd about the way he's speaking.
A sovereign ruler, the creation of a mage, and a descendant of angels. All wield disparate powers, yet all were crowned as dragons. This is because dragons are the symbol of power.
So, doing battle with great dragons became a way to prove your strength. Huh. I think I might be starting to understand the founding Grand Master a little better.
Huh?
I can see you still have much to say, but I suggest we cross blades instead. After all, a single sword stroke is worth 1,000 words.
Wait. Young human, the trial you seek is far from here. You must venture to Storm Terror's lair and face the final prophecy.
Why is he talking so fast? He sounds like an actor who wants to get off stage.
Are you alright, Durin? You sound kinda weird today.
Phew. I think I got through the important bits, even if I did have to skip a lot. I think Albedo said he needed help with an experiment, so I better be heading back now. Sorry, everyone.
Okay, not fair. Cutscene Durin can fly.
Well, he sure left in a hurry. What a shame. Hey, what's this?
Why exactly was Durin here? Apart from that last line about venturing to Storm Terror's lair, he just seemed to be talking nonsense.
Something tells me he was only here so that the next dragon counts as a number 3.
Interesting. I'm getting curious as to exactly how this prophecy will come true.
Lohen makes a lot of clinking noises. I don't see any, like, arm. Oh, it's his shoes. Okay, it's the metal part of his shoes. Okay. Does Varka make that sound?
Oh, wonderful. Now, according to Barbeloth's prophecy, the human in need of guidance should be here in no time. Entrance lines. Memorized. Entrance effects. Confirmed. Nothing can go wrong this time.
Hey, why do you guys think the final prophecy needs Lowen to come here?
Oh no! They're here already? Did Durin not finish his lines? Oh, I need to keep quiet.
Could the final Might of the Dragon be talking about Dvalin? He doesn't seem to be here today, though.
Technically speaking, I already saw him when I first returned home from Nodcry. He was right beside you.
Oh, yeah! In Wolvendom, when you were delivering letters for Varka. Wait, so does that mean the prophecy has been fulfilled already?
If we're being generous with our interpretation, then technically, I've already thrice faced the might of the dragon.
But do you comprehend the true meaning of strength yet?
I guess that's why the prophecy has guided me here. Before this place was known as Storm Terror's lair, it was the god of storms, Decarabian's domain. But the mighty god who could conjure storms to shut out the world couldn't stem the yearning for freedom within his own walls of wind. Yet the god of the North Wind, with whom he had once vied for the divine throne, found the answer he had always sought only after abandoning his power.
Huh? There seems to be more to this kid than Varka led me to believe.
The mirror of the dawning morn, Durin. For a time, they too were lost to confusion and doubt. What led them to strength was more than just power.
Wow, wow. You really seem to be getting it.
And Ursa too. The monster who had once been an angel.
Huh?
Paimon thinks you might be onto something here, Lowen. But, you're speaking kind of funny.
First Durin, now Lowen. Why does everyone sound like they're reading from a script?
The angel who chose power still yearned to remain close to humanity, eventually falling to become a pitiful monster.
There's a ruin guard behind me.
Oh, humans who have witnessed this all, do you still aspire to power?
Hey, those are my lines.
Hi, Nicole.
Oh dear. The cat's out of the bag now, isn't it?
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Nicole. I've read your script, and I have to say, I was very impressed.
Oh, why do I get the feeling that Durin dropped his copy?
Oh? So that was part of the prophecy, too?
Not at all. If I'd known in advance, I wouldn't have just...
Regardless, it was a well-written script. Very entertaining. As a heartwarming little fairy tale, of course. I must say, though, I'm not a huge fan of being lectured to. Not even by an angel.
I'll choose to believe that was aimed at my former colleague, the one who chose power. Seeing as you've read my script, I suppose you already know everything I have to say?
Indeed, and I'll make sure to treat it as valued advice. Now, was there anything else, or can I get back to compiling my Formidable Foes fieldbook?
He didn't say he plans to follow that advice. Pretty sure he's just gonna keep compiling his field book, whatever she says.
I must admit, though, it's been quite a productive day. I'm sure I must have gotten a tiny bit stronger, at least. Well, thank you, everyone. And give my regards to the production crew.
Why are humans always so difficult to deal with?
Can someone tell Paimon what's going on? She's feeling very confused.
Do you remember dealing with Dottore and the poison left behind by Ursa in Mondstadt? I'm told that Lohen also endured his fair share of suffering around that time. Since that was a calamity caused by a former angel, it naturally fell on a current angel to set things right. Though things didn't go exactly how I planned, it seems that humanity's fate is destined to become ever more unpredictable. The guidance of angels is no longer the only thing leading them toward the future, but all those infinite possibilities? Perhaps that is precisely where humanity's true strength lies.
That was a weird one. That was a really weird one. Alright. Becomes a Hexarite character. When the party includes 2 Hexarite characters, you gain the Hexarite right. Elemental skill, hits an opponent, the elemental burst. Max, it's normal text. Okay.
Still, even if it was my first attempt, I can't believe this is how things turned out.
Starting's never
Besides,
easy.
it didn't really end badly.
Nope, Lohen just kind of walked off. So I just want to check Lowen's damage. His artifacts are not leveled, and his talents are only level 6.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
There's Lowen.
Scout ahead? I'm on it.
Begone! Our little secret.
Hammer it home! Hammer time!
Thunder! Element? Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
My turn! Ring-a-ling!
Stay away from me! Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Okay, so without Bill, he is doing roughly 60k, which isn't really that bad, all things considered. So let me try something.
go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
That's not what I wanted.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
We now have Sitlali. So 60k is what we were looking at with Prune, at C2 Prune.
Begone, our little secret.
Show no mercy. Not you two. Time to.
Stay away from me! Now's our chance.
Struggle all you want.
Alright. Alright, that was 80k off rip. Again, level 6 talents, not leveled artifacts.
I think not. Heaven's will made me.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Get back! Stay away!
Let's fight. No fairy tale ending for you.
Begone, our little secret.
Not you two. Time to end them.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Leave none standing.
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Yeah, he's doing 80k with Sitlali. Alright. Yay! Trying to remember how to leave. Sitlali is still probably going to be best.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are.
Such defiance. I live within you.
A little emotion.
Thunder! Stay away from Tremble.
I won't judge.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Roughly 70k with Escoffier. Now let me actually burst on Escoffier and see if that made a
I
difference.
think not. Heaven's will made my.
Off to the freezer. Deuce on the loose.
A lament for the...
Let's fight.
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
No fairy tale ending for you.
70k. So it is a 10k DPS loss. Yeah, Durin's doing the most damage here. Okay. Okay, I have 2 pieces leveled. No, not what I want, game. Please behave. Why are you not behaving? That's fine. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ew, Alright, well, I guess we reroll that one again later. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Let me see Nicole for a second. Okay, it's not a... Nice. Okay, so yeah, just need to probably reroll this at some point too. It's not terrific, but... However, we have what? 15 with Sitlali and 16 from the artifact set? Oh, 20%. Okay. All right. Don't worry, eventually I'll
Dad
listen to you.
really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Apples! Alright. So talents are still low, but artifacts are now leveled. I have no more to speak of now.
Whatever you need. Our little secret. Fulfill our pact. Seat Lohen, eat pops.
Thunder! I'll lament for leave none sting. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
I live within you.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
A lament for the...
Begone!
Show no mercy! Suffer the...
A lament for the... Smells our tits.
Struggle all you want.
Just okay. That's not bad. Just under 100K, and his talents aren't finished. So yeah, he's not going to be the super strongest DPS. Also, keep in mind that I don't have Nicole's weapon on this account. So he's not going to be the super strongest on my account, but he is doing better than Rio.
Heaven's will made mine.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
Get back! The abyss is burning. Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
No fairy tale ending for you.
I think not. Our little secret.
Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him!
Stay away from me! Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Such defiance.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of...
A lament for the... Leave none stay. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
I think not. Heaven's will make...
Get to work! Lolene! Eat Papa!
Thunder! A lament for... Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Alright, yeah. Yeah. He's close to 100K. And he can maintain on the rotations the 90K DPS. Obviously, the most damage being dealt is by Durin. And then Lohen as the driver. But I'm happy with that. That's actually not bad. Again, he's not really leveled or anything, so... Well, he is leveled. His talents aren't leveled. Yeah. Hold off. Yay, books! I need those. We have to start getting Mora, so let's just go and fight this thing. Oh, wait. There's no way. We gotta take out Prune.
Whatever you need.
Interesting. This is the team I had been running with Arlecchino. Hey, Onward, how you doing? Red made me look for a second popular stage worth doing daily. Wordle and Genjidal are both nice, quick options. Okay.
Begone! I live within you.
Suffer the wrath of these.
Get back! Stay away from me!
We've none standing. Now's our chance.
Well, aside from getting turned around, he did that really well.
This realm is...
Right, where is Linnea?
If you ever...
She inside the house? Yeah, Mizuki's here. No, you're not, Linnea. There she is. Okay. We will talk to the characters at some point.
Oh, I never expected you to have your own secret base. It seems sharing secrets with friends can often help forge stronger bonds. To tell you the truth, I'm finding it hard to adapt. When I take my afternoon naps, I'm used to hearing Varka harping on about something, or Jean sighing in response. The thud of Eula's boots stomping on the ground, or Mika's nervous footsteps. Of course, each one is an alarm that calls me to work. Even if I really want to slack off, when the acting Grandmaster or the Grandmaster himself shows up, I have to be up and at the door. Especially Varka, because he's got his own key. Couldn't even lock him out if I wanted to. Well, Eula always knocks first, then waits for an answer. If she doesn't get one, she usually just leaves. Nah, she's too smart for that sort of thing. She only leaves because it'd be rude to keep knocking. Besides, unless it's an emergency, someone as tuned in as her isn't gonna just stand there until you have no choice but to open the door. Then she wouldn't bother knocking. She'd walk right on in whether or not the door was unlocked. And then there's Amber. Now she's a tricky customer. If the door doesn't open, she'll pop up by the window instead.
That's a little creepy, Amber. He does consider us friends. I really liked his quest, actually. His quest was really good. Be worse than Wanderer. Thanks for inviting me over. Sleep tight. Might be the last you've ever say have. It's funny, like he's unhinged for sure for the stuff that happened to him as a kid, but he has a good sense about himself and those he's around. It's the thing I got through yesterday, like after doing his quest, I had mentioned I have a much more appreciativeness of his kit in the way it functions. Because yeah, he's wanting to be stronger, so he's trying to outpace the other characters, but he values the other characters. Because he knows he needs them. And it's kind of interesting.
Which brings us to Mika. I couldn't possibly mistake him. Whenever he's nervous, his footsteps get increasingly flustered. You can even hear them from the floor above. When he gets to the door, he usually marches on the spot for a while to calm his breathing, and when he finally gets it under control, he'll push the door open and enter. If you open the door, just as he's taking his first deep breath, he'll break out in a fit of coughing as the shock disrupts his breathing. For the record, I should clarify that I've never done that myself, but I have seen Kaya give him quite a scare. It's hard to say if Kaya actually did it on purpose or not. I have a sneaking suspicion he was trying to interrupt a meeting that was going on at the time.
So here's the thing. He knows the knights very, very well. Oh, you're waving to yourself. He knows the knights very, very well. Almost like family or friends.
This realm is truly beginning.
I need both. So we'll grab books as far as I can get, and then
If you ever...
I guess we're going to do more on ley lines for a bit. Yeah, I can only make one of these. Okay, so we could get this up one to make it 7, but I'd rather have an even number right now. But those are the only things. So plus 26. 93? Yeah, he's got 93. Not 26, 25. So 92 crit rate. That's actually not that bad. His entire kit seems the embodiment of iron sharpens iron. Yeah. But he's pretty fun. I'm actually really happy with him. But that was... That angle, fine. Looking at it from this angle, that looks weird. His hand. The hands in this game get very weird. Also, the hand holding the spear is smaller. It looks smaller. All right, let's see.
There's no place like the Cat's Tail, especially in weather like this.
Aw.
It's times like these when I really miss Cider Lake.
You can tell he doesn't like the heat.
I try to avoid anesthetics. They make it hard to fight. Besides, I kind of like to savor the pain. It reminds me that I'm alive, unlike my enemies who feel nothing at all.
All right.
My fighting style? Couldn't be more simple. Seek out the leader, engage them in combat, and decide the victor as quickly as possible. The other knights should be used to it by now. But if they're not, what difference does it make?
True. That's not true.
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have any deep, dark secrets worth sharing with anyone else. Besides the rush of battlefield slaughter, my favorite pastime is preparing little surprises to brighten the lives of my dearest brothers and sisters in arms. I consider it part of their training. Knights need to stay vigilant at all times, after all.
Well, we already know that you tried to kill Varka.
The good days of being stationed at Dornman Port are over. Now I'm back in Mondstadt. And acting Grandmaster Jean is nowhere near as easygoing as Grandmaster Varka. Aren't there any more missions in the field they could send me on?
He doesn't want to deal with Jean.
I like to eat spicy food. When I'm out on patrol, I often chew on dry Jueyun peppers to keep myself alert. They're called Jueyun chilies? Thanks for the heads up, but I think I'll stick to calling them peppers. Don't drink, all right? When I was stationed at Nodcry, I was always woken up by drunken knights. By the end of the night, those guys couldn't even tell what they were drinking anymore. Not even when I swapped their booze for... never mind. Forget I said that.
Okay, so his least favorite food is alcohol. Because he's dealt with the drunken knights. Probably including Varka. So that's at least, what, 3 characters from Mondstadt who hate booze. At the very least, he has more of a reason to. Although Diona does too, because her dad's a drunkard. Oh, what's the birthday message from Lohen?
Today's your birthday, so I got you a mini crossbow. I came up with the design myself. It should be the perfect size for your wrist. When did I measure your wrist? Don't worry, I did it by eye. Hey, you can trust my ability to gauge things like this. I'm vice captain of the 5th Company, after all. Oh, right, this crossbow can also fire backward, just in case someone sneaks up on you. You just press... Here. No need to duck. The safety lock is still on. Do I look like the kind of person who gives a friend a crossbow just to watch them shoot themselves?
Oh my god. Curious to take him into theater and do an early stage with him to hear his... Oh, to see him in the actual room. It's about building Ascension Climax. So, who do we got about ones for? Power and excuses. Where duty lies. About the vision. About Varka. Resistance to medicine. Grandmaster's duty. Jean, Kaya, Amber, Diluc, Noel, Eula, Albedo, Klee. I'm kind of curious about his one for Klee. Mika, and then more about Lohen. Okay, so we got all the knights. Nothing about the Animo Archon, though. So, of course, we need level 4 for his other ones. Oh, look, he's Thancred.
My turn.
My turn.
So this is my limit. I still haven't had enough. Wind, tell me why.
If he does fear Klee, that is kind of funny. Well, I'm not really sure what to do because I do need to like do ley lines and stuff like that. I have 18. Oh, right. How much did he give us for the friendship fee from his quest? I will take 100K. He is not cheap. He is not a cheap ass. Thank you, Lowen. Coffee. Coffee. Let's see. I could try to get some more.
This land holds nothing but promise.
Well, I guess not Natland. I keep doing that. So the other thing I need to do, especially if I'm going to do the jungle at some point, I do in fact need to look up the Ararana and see what ones I'm missing. By the way, how does Nicole's passive work to be the compass? I'm underground. What's on that? So how can you tell me that it's down? Like, where exactly is that? Well, it is down. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Get back! The abyss is burning!
Well, that was Aldurin.
Tremble! I won't judge.
I'm assuming I fell from up there. Okay. Okay, wait, there's a hole here. Does this lead me anywhere?
Leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Defiance. Heaven's will.
Let's fight!
Okay, we have something that needs to be broken here. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I love how every character knows how to play the harp. Okay.
In the name of the princesses.
Oh, right there. Okay.
I think not.
Leave none stand!
That's a telepoint over there. So this is just looping around. Interesting. Nicole's charge attack becomes it. Okay. It's on here. Where is it? Boy. Can I actually see like the way it flies? Show down. What? But it's saying it's on this level.
Huh?
Oops, I missed. How Bizarre. So I guess the question is, what am I exactly missing here? If we're gonna do this, it's gonna show me a different one apparently. But it also shows down. But on the map, it's showing like on this level of the map. Although this is on the outside. So what kind of tunnel am I missing here? We went all the way over here. This is just gonna loop around, right? Oh, interesting. That didn't open. Or do I have to open it again? Why would you make me open it again? Can somebody tell me that? So I guarantee you I've been through here before. And that just has to be like redone. And it makes me play the thing again too. That's weird. That's really weird. What if I go here? Oops. Nope, that's the... So used to the compass.
Where is it?
And that's showing there. So her compass, her quote-unquote compass, at least goes out far enough to find something. But let's go back this way. I do have a lunchtime alarm go off, so let me put back in Lolly.
I'm never late.
Okay. So this is presumably where I land when I jump, right? There's carvings over here. The Aranara. Huh. So there's no, like, looping back over here. This is just down. So, out of curiosity, let me move here.
Where is it?
It is showing the one that's all the way over here. Really? Alright, let's go to a different spot. Okay. This is another spot that I've been trying to figure out something forever. It's gonna keep tracking this one. That's weird. That's actually really weird. So let's go to... Well, let's go to Fontaine. Because I know I'm missing something in the Quarter Fontaine. and something like over here. Can I? Are you above ground? You're above ground. Okay. So let's go to Fontaine. There's nothing nearby. And we know this can go fairly far. Oh, there we go. She found something up here. Okay, and it's up. All right, let's go see what that is. Oh. Well, okay.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
It would be rude. That was what I was missing here. Was that one little puzzle, so that's 100% now. Oh. But I was missing a treasure chest. Underground. You are above ground. Let's see. I just not go up this way? No, I did. There was a puzzle there. Okay, I did the puzzles in here. What did I... Oh, is it in that? Or up there? Alright.
Begone! Our little secret.
Fulfill our pact!
Stay away from me!
Alright, sit, Lolly. I want you to do your
Return
thing,
to
girl.
the skies!
It looks like it's in the middle of this.
I'm tired already.
Yeah, that's fine. We can... What? I don't think I can go up much higher. Right? Oh.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Well, if anybody's missing a chest in Fontaine, it might be here. I wouldn't have expected something to be up here. Okay, now it's saying that there's nothing nearby. Well, that was interesting. And then I'm saying I have 2% here. Oh, but this is okay. We can't go underwater.
Do I sense treasure?
No, it said you don't.
Do I sense treasure? It's going to be an interesting thing. Where would that be? Where, oh, where could that be? Where is it?
Oh, we got a thing going this way.
Such defiance!
Devouring claw! A lament for the end!
What is attacking me? Oh, there's a more thing here. Oh, nothing. Nothing. That's underwater, so we can't do that. You're underwater.
Where is it?
Something by the actual Court of Fontaine? What? Where is this?
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this?
It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
I don't think I've heard that line before. Okay. Okay, that's underground. So how would I go about doing that? You're okay, Lolly. Not much of a granny. The unfortunate thing is, I think she's gonna get caught here. Oh, no, she got up there. Yeah, this is where she's gonna get caught. No! My effort will not be in vain. It's way over here.
Rise like smoke. Return to the skies.
Okay, so we need to go further this way. Okay. So the question is, where am I looking? It's on this side. Wait, is that it? It shows here, right? So it's gotta be under it. There it is.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you. Where is it?
Something underwater. Okay. I'm not gonna go after that one just yet. But I'll give a 2 thumbs up for Nicole's passive. It works very well. All right, making sure I handed in for today. Yes, I did. And then let's see. We are going to need to get Mora. I am down to 300k. By the way, that's like the lowest I've been in a long, long time. In a very long time. So definitely need to get some Mora. His artifacts are done. We just need to worry about his talents. So maybe what I need to do is just farm his talent books while the domain is open, like not permanently, but you know what I mean. That the domain is actually open on the days that it's not normally. And I can get the talent books he needs while I farm Mora any other means and then just go get Mora. That's probably a good idea. But yeah, very happy with Lowen. Lowen actually did exactly what I thought he would do, and he gives 2 of my characters that I've had a more of a purpose because they're fine with Arlecchino, but having a designated team for them feels good. All right, let me flip to Star Rail. I'm going to go make something to eat, and then we'll be back, do a little bit of HSR, and then we'll explore and do stuff on the main to work towards Lowen and or just the 50-50. You know what I mean? Because that would be safe for Columbina if we lose. But I'll be back. turn Star Rail down a little bit. Maybe it's just the starting screen that seems loud. Blah. And we have another message from Yao Guang. We're still trying to get the orb. Not the orb, the rope. So let's boot this up. See if we can get an ER rope.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Lido, wait! Turn over this eternal... Plain.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And then we'll do some currency wars.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Don't make them wait!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Don't be rash! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
May death protect us!
That kinda hurts. Have some sunshine! Rise and shine. Gotta stop them here!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Be
I should've known I
grateful
didn't get
for all
anything.
this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
I should have known I wouldn't get anything because I didn't label it as something for her. It's okay. It's okay. At this moment in time, we're just trying to only get that rope because she is using the one from the Trailblazer. So I want to see if I could get something better. Do I want to change any of these? I don't think so. No, we can still go. I have 1,000 over everything else, so it's fine. It's fine. Currency wars, currency wars. Oh, what was different treatment again? In the Allies squad deal 80, 90, 105. Okay. Yeah, this was a funky one. And boss enhancements, yay! Planning the festivities. 2-star characters may appear. Basic weapons, refresh. No Peppy. No Peppy. I honestly don't like any of these. And I just barely did Blood Flame too, so. Wow. Okay, what a lineup here. All right. Oh, look at that, Mighty. You start out with shoes.
I am Strife.
Can't wait anymore. It all dies. So beautiful.
Bum 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 bum. We need a sustain. Oh, we got some good ones here. I'm not looking for that. Get Gallagher. We got the Execute and we got the Forsaken token. Let me do this. Eidolon. We're gonna take this one. Damn. Uh-oh. I will refresh one more time. Uh-oh. Alright. So, we don't have a sustain right now. Because it doesn't matter. Yay!
Through my blood.
You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Immolate in my dance.
Heaven surge. Rise.
strike!
Can't wait anymore. It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Fury upon you! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Etched in your bones.
Heaven's surge. Break.
You want to betray me?
Oh, Grace. World cleansing dragon.
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Can't wait anymore.
Burn it all! I am Strife!
You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Fury upon you! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Etched in your bones.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Can't wait anymore.
World cleansing dragon.
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
On my mark. Not a step back.
Burn it all!
The redemption. This is getting fun.
won't help you.
Forever doomed!
Heaven's surge. Rise.
You want to betray me?
Oh, Grace.
Burn it all! Get them! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
I've lost my way.
Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Can't say Mighty didn't try. Can't say he didn't try. Oh, Dahlia was there too. Okay.
I am Strife!
Can't wait anymore.
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Conquer all lands!
You won't get away.
Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Etched in your bones.
Heaven's surge. Break.
You won't get away.
You want to betray me?
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
cleansing dragon.
Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Inevitable.
Burn it all.
You won't get away.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Can't wait anymore. It all dies. So beautiful.
Burn it all. Get them. Forever doomed.
You won't get away.
I think I'll get rid of Herda. Good. Sparkle could be good for Donhong. But I think I need at least one more Xianzhou. Yeah. So let's look for a Xianzhou. And honestly, a Night God would be good too. Just so we can get some items. I'm gonna leave her at 2. Alright, we're gonna have to dip below, and we're gonna have to leave... Well, I'm not gonna leave Himiko. If I dip below, I might as well just, like, take Himiko, you know? Well, I suppose for right now we can give HP, right? And this is boss enhancement, so I don't have high hopes for this, honestly.
Through my blood.
Can't
Through
wait
his blood,
anymore.
trains.
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
You won't get away.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Forever doomed.
On my command.
Burn it all.
Immolate in my dance.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
You won't get away.
You want to betray me?
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
World cleansing dragon.
Forever doomed.
I mean, outside of
Fury
Jinyuan,
upon you.
for Xianzhou, probably Yug or
In the name of preservation.
Young Chang. Young Chang should still be Xianzhou, right?
Burn it all.
Seize the initiative.
Forever doomed.
Time to finish this.
Still the
Oh
same
my god.
old.
They haven't even gotten past the first phase.
So beautiful.
You won't get away.
Burn it all.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Stay focused.
Can't wait anymore.
This ends here.
Inevitable. together in the
Ah,
name of
fuck.
preservation.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Not a step closer.
Yeah, that shield's gonna screw me over. Oh, Don.
World cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Forever doomed.
Yeah, this is gonna be unfortunate. That shield's gonna screw me over.
So beautiful.
Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
The heavens surge. Rise.
You won't get away.
You want to betray me?
Get them. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Yeah, that's
Stay
gonna be the end of
focused.
it.
In the name of preservation.
Forever doomed. Burn it all.
That shield. That shield killed it. Also, that debuff doesn't help. Fugue. Yeah, plus boss enhancement. Like, this is going to be a very messy run, unfortunately.
Can't wait anymore.
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Fury
Also,
upon you.
getting tier 3 enemies, like, off rip is kinda not great.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Immolate in my dance.
Burn it all.
The heavens surge. Break.
You won't get away.
You want to betray me?
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
World cleansing dragon.
Forever doomed.
You won't get away.
Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Thank you, matey. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that didn't give me anything. So let's put in Fugue. Alright, now we'll start here. Go math. I almost said Sing Show. What? Dunhung. I don't know why I said almost said Sing Show. I think I was thinking Xianzhou, but alright, one more Dahlia. Nice. Nah, I'm not gonna tempt fate. Not gonna tempt fate.
I am Strife.
Can't wait anymore.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Very nice. Okay. And he is Sinjo. Excellent. Excellent. That's who we want. Don't worry about getting him in here.
Through my blood.
You want to betray me?
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
You won't get away.
Honestly, though,
Let us dance once more.
he probably might be better than
Get
Fugue.
away. You won't get away.
Forever doomed.
Judgment is here.
Burn it all.
You won't get away.
Forever doomed.
You won't get away.
Conquer all lands.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
I've lost my way.
Alright, we'll put Fugue onto the side and we'll put in Young Chang and see how that goes. For a folding knife, please. Alright, we're gonna hold off on Fugue for a few. Danheng? Yes. Also Himiko, which is kind of sucky. Alright, we're gonna dip down one just to get the Hua Hua. And because I have it, we'll just go like this. We'll get Danheng. Good.
Through my blood.
Can't wait anymore.
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Burn it all. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Blade in flight! Cut through the ranks!
Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Conquer all lands.
Immolate in my dance.
Heaven surged. Break.
You want to betray me?
World cleansing dragon.
Strike with heart!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Forever
are lines popping up I don't think I've heard before, or I've just tuned it out.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Can't wait anymore. It all dies. So beautiful. Strike with heart.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Get there! Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
You won't get away.
Burn it all!
Oh my god, they're gonna
Forever
lose. This thing is so fucking tanky.
Blade and flight!
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
God dang. Why are these things being so tanky? Like, I understand that I potentially have a debuff to do 80% of my normal damage, but... Sheesh. Alright, one more hoo. Well... Yeah. We'll do hoo. Let's go one more on Mighty. One more Mighty. Of course, they don't want me to have Mighty. Why would they?
Through my blood!
You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Strike with heart!
Forever doomed!
We'll have to see if we can get Young Ching an engine.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Cut through the ranks!
Burn it all!
Blade and flight!
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
Etched in your bones.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Can't wait anymore.
World cleansing dragon.
Get them! Burn it all!
You won't get away. Strike with heart!
Forever doomed!
You won't get away.
Burn it all!
Blade and flight! Cut through the ranks!
Forever doomed!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be another failure too. Because of the boss enhancement. It is just so high.
Strike with heart!
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful!
You won't get away.
Get that!
Blade and flight!
Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Ow!
Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Strike with heart!
Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Can I at least make it to phase 2?
Forever doomed!
Blade and flight! Cut through the ranks!
Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Strike with heart!
Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Blade and flight!
Forever doomed!
Heaven's surge. Break.
Can't wait anymore.
Look how bad
You
this
won't get away.
is! 16. There is no way they're killing this.
World cleansing dragon.
This run is a doomed run.
Burn it all! Get them! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Strike with heart! Cut through the ranks!
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
I would like to know who at the dev team thought it would be a good idea to put certain combinations of debuffs together. Oh, there's Ginny 1. So we're gonna put in Ginny 1. You got a battery. So let's put the battery on you. There we go. And we'll tick down one more because we would only need one more fugue. If we can get fugue in.
I am Strife!
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Conquer all lands! Forever doomed!
Blade and flight! Cut through the ranks!
Can't wait anymore.
Hear this thunder! Show no mercy! Burn
All
it
of the lightning lord.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
Strike with heart!
Burn it all! Conflict is pitiless! Forever doomed! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Immolate in my dance.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
You won't get away.
World cleansing dragon.
Get them! Burn it all!
You want to betray me?
False sense of security. They did that way too easy. On-field strength. More Sienja, more power. Oh, it's 3 more fugues. Never mind. Do we really care then? Probably not, right? I was gonna say, I hadn't seen Himiko in a while. Alright, one more Himiko.
Through my blood.
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed. Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Blade and flight. Cut through the ranks.
Forever doomed.
You won't get away.
Can't wait anymore.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Burn it all.
Well, the Lightning Lord was worth it.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Strike with heart.
Burn it all.
Etched in your bones.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Hear this thunder.
You want to betray me?
The heavens surge. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Cut through the ranks. You won't get away.
Get that! Forever doomed. Burn it all.
So tanky, the Lightning Lord couldn't even take it out. No windows. Do we have an engine? No engine. Okay. Let's say 40% chance, and this is what my store looks like. Hi, Anaxa. Seriously. One Himiko. That's all I want.
Through my blood.
It all dies.
Although even at the 10% for the forecast, or yeah, the forecast, I still haven't seen any more Yang Chains.
Conquer all lands.
Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks.
Forever doomed.
Can't wait anymore.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Show no mercy.
Burn it all. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Blade and flight.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Burn it all.
Etched in your bones.
Hear this thunder.
You want to betray me?
The heavens surge. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Get them. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
realized I didn't even do the standard pulls on my main from Lohen. We'll do those tomorrow. Thank you, Lightning Lord. Yeah, give me my wimpy coins, okay? Give me Himeko. Himeko. Alright, there's a Yang Cheng.
I am Strife!
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Strike with heart. Cut through the rents.
Forever doomed!
You want to betray me?
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Burn it all! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That was an
Forever
ouchies.
doomed. Conquer all lands!
Blade and flight.
Grace.
Burn it all!
Was that it?
Oh!
Etched in your bones.
You won't get away.
It all dies.
How rude!
So beautiful.
You won't get away.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can't wait anymore.
Cut through the rents.
Heaven surge. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Get that! Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Strike with heart.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you! Burn it all!
Here comes the ouchies again.
Here, this thunder.
Blade and flight.
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
1-star difficulty, by the
Burn
way.
it all!
You won't get away.
Forever doomed!
Strike with heart.
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Conflict is pitiless.
You want to betray me?
Show no mercy.
I am Strife!
We can give it to you, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Can we find one Yang Cheng and one Himeko? There's Yang Cheng. And there's Himeko. Okay. At the 10 and 1%, I doubt we'll see Jinyuan, but We'll see. We'll just go through. We'll see. So far, not even a Yangqing at the 10%. Firefly. There's one Yangqing. And that was it. So yeah, you definitely need to get to at least level 8 to try to get something with the 4 stars, but the 4 costs. But let's just get this run over. This run was really bad.
Through my blood.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Honestly, what would have helped? Surprisingly, what would have helped was an Axa.
Fury upon you.
Just so I could have had the weakness break from everybody.
Strike with heart.
World cleansing dragon.
Forever doomed.
You won't get away. Cut through the ranks.
You want to betray me?
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
Look how little damage that did.
Burn it all. Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
Death
So
incoming.
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Strike with heart.
Burn it all.
Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can't wait anymore.
Cut through the ranks. You won't get away.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Get them.
World cleansing dragon.
Forever doomed.
Blade in flight.
Burn it all.
I barely took it down a percent.
This is getting fun.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Strike with heart.
Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Here, this thunder.
Blade in flight.
Burn it all.
Ow!
Show no mercy.
Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Strike with heart.
Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Cut through
I'll
the
be lucky
ranks.
if I even hit Fates too.
Blade in flight. You won't get away.
Forever doomed.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can't wait anymore.
Burn it all.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Yay, Phase 2!
World cleansing dragon.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Strike with heart.
Burn it all. Forever doomed.
Cut through the ranks. You won't get away.
Burn it all.
Blade in flight.
This is getting fun.
Forever doomed. Forever doomed!
Here, this thunder.
You won't get away.
Burn it all!
Alright, Dahlia's probably dead.
Blade and flight!
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Oh, you're going to heal. Because you needed to do that.
Was that it?
Oh, wow. Took out Don Hong, too.
Burn it all!
Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks.
Forever doomed! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Blade and flight!
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
You won't get away.
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Strike with heart.
Burn it all!
Not yet. Not now.
Granted, I knew they were going to lose. It was obvious they were going to lose. But did they have to target Don Hong? A my ass. A is for ass. Oh my god, that was terrible. Holy moly. Oh, we gotta pull for Blady. Where are we again? $17. Oh, that should have been the last Eidolon for Luca. Yep.
Nice. Let's go.
So I think I'm only missing one for Sampo, and then the rest, it's just free wishes from there when I get them, but yeah, I don't think we'll see Blade, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's an unfortunate situation for Star Rail just because of the power creep. I needed Yao Guang, and this is the thing though, I'm not upset that I took Sparksy over Yao Guang when I lost the original 50-50. Because Sparksy was the one I wanted, and Sparksy can function without her. It's not the best, mind you, but, you know, using E1 Tribby plus Sparkle, and even DHP was fine. So there was a team for Sparksy that I had, and it functioned. It was getting Silverwolf that kind of screwed me over. In that regard. But, that being said, I still probably needed a full Elation team. I just might have been better off not getting Silverwolf and getting Evanescia instead. Because Evanescia and the Trailblazer could have functioned as one team, and then Yao Guang and Sparksy could have functioned as the other. So, for me, I think Silverwolf was a mistake, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna take care of my dishes and get another drink. And I will be right back, and we'll go to my main Genshin, or not my main, the free-to-play Genshin account. Go to the other way. Be right back. Definitely starting to feel the heat. Alright, Aurora was here for exploration. I remember that.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Like I said, at the very least, this will probably get used on another character. Although I think I remember Lua's stuff being Duran's boss, not this one, but that's okay. Where was I at? 27.
A little extra training never hurts.
Behold.
Stop running.
Begone! Our little secret. Hands where I can see 'em.
I meant to do official first, but that's alright.
Drop your weapons.
Crit, no crit damage. Womp womp. Alright. So we're not capped right now. Go do...
Lucky all my new bombs are.
What were you about to say?
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Hello, everyone. I'm Duran.
Checking in. Been rather busy today. How are you doing? Doing okay. Doing okay. I did, I don't know if you saw that I did get Lohen. I swiped for him earlier on my main. I'm enjoying him. Hopefully we can...
Waterproof.
And, Klee's bombs are waterproof. Let that be known. Klee. My button's not wanting to hold down to get charged. Oh, darn. So, yeah, the basic idea with the swiping on Lowen, outside of me just wanting Lowen, is just so to give me more time to explore and get stuff on the free-to-play, whether I win the 50-50 or
It's
not.
like a scene from a fairy tale.
So you got Lowen, yep.
How pretty.
And he's not bad at all. Honestly, his damage is better than Risley's. Now, maybe that's because I have a 5-star weapon on him on my main account, and Risley doesn't have one. But I was kind of impressed with how much damage he did do, and his talents aren't leveled. Because I ran out of books and Mora. And his artifacts are not great. One of them... Specifically, one of them just needs to be re-rolled, and I will re-roll it because it was a 4-line start. But as I mentioned, also, like, that is the end of my spending for a hot minute. I'm not planning to swipe at all outside of BP Welkin until Snezhnaya. And even then, I don't know what to expect in Snezhnaya to make me want to do that. So at that point, it's like, it's kind of the newbie train. I'll save for Arlecchino at that point. and up my Arlie. And then when Lowen reruns, I'll go for his weapon.
Oh dear. I am feeling the urge to jump in a puddle. Hey!
Well, I don't see any puddles, but do you want to jump in the water over here, Durin? There you go. I missed my chicken because he wanted to jump in the water, but you know what? We let him do that. New challenge, no spending for 7-point-X. You mean actually
It's like a
swiping?
scene from a fairy tale. How pretty.
You know, it really depends. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is similar to Nuvi back in Natland, who was just hold out for him and get the constellations for him. So Arlie might actually just be the same.
Another rule.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
How inconsiderate of me.
You did not get that. All right.
A turning point?
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boom!
Just a joke. Yeah, I know. BB Welkin is fine.
La la la.
Yeah, no, like... So, I'm gonna be very transparent on... Oh my... Clee! In front of you! On the spending here. And literally the amount it can take to do something. So if you guys remember, I had said that when Lowen was released... You bitch.
I think not. Our little secret.
Hang on.
My turn.
Decay! New life!
Okay, You're the ones that attacked Durin. And now you faced Klee. How do you feel? Yeah, that's right. Da da da. So when Lowen was released, I was watching viewer summons. And there were a lot of people who did C6R1 for Lowen. Like, more than I thought there would be. This one person, unfortunately, got very unlucky in the polls and had to swipe multiple more times. To the point where in chat they had mentioned that this had cost them now over $1,200. $1,200 to C6R1 Lowen. My C6R1 Nuvi over time only cost me, with money from friends and stuff too, just over $200. C6R1 Nuvi. It has taken me, sadly, over that to get C0, Nicole, and Lowen. This is why I'm like, I'm not spending again until sometime in Snezhnaya. Because one, the bonuses will be back and it'll be worth actually getting those. Getting top-ups. But two, that is a lot of fucking money just to get one character because I am having the worst luck of my life right now. Pretty much, yeah. Except for like maybe 1 or 2 capturing Radiance, yeah. Yeah, it was a terrible luck streak. I think we saw for them, I think we did see like 2 capturing Radiances. But it was taking them like far into pity. I think that was one of the ones we saw a 90 pity 5-star too. So that was the other thing as well. Like no earlies were coming up. There was losses. Just crazy. $1,200 for the C6R1. So yes, I got incredibly lucky on Nouvelette. Even though I did it over the cross of his 3 banners that he's had, I've still lucked out, and it was still a chunk of change, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm not a mega whale or anything. but that is 6 times the amount I spent on Nouvellette. And that's crazy to think about. And again, case in point, C6R1 for what I spent was just over $200. It's cost me over $100 more, give or take, just to get C0 Nicole and Lowen because of how bad luck has been. And it's like, well, that's gambling. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Begone! I live within you. You're done!
Watch out! A turning point in.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Blazing delight!
So this is why, like, I am very transparent also when I do swipe on my main and everything, and basically it's the, like, do as I say, not as I do kind of situation. Like, if you can, like, math it out and budget it out to get the thing that you want, awesome. Just note that that money can be used as for other things. As long as it makes you happy, fine. But it's predatory. It really is. And as I pointed out, like going through this morning with the amount of losses I've had on the account total, Natland seemed to be the most lucky for the times I did pull. Fontaine in the beginning of me playing Genshin was more balanced. Like the tipping of the scales there. Because I think I felt like I had about even-ish to the amount of wins and losses. I think I might have lost a couple more than I've won. But Nodcry gave me the fucking middle finger, man. Like, I don't know what it was about Nodcry, but yeesh. The only, and I'll say it again, the only 50-50 I have won in Nodcry was C6 newbie. That's it. I lost everything else. So who knows? Maybe Snezhnaya will go back around to being the balance. The cycle will start anew, and it'll be like when I first started playing Genshin. Trying to make you panic if you lose the 50-50. That's true. That is 100% true. It's the FOMO of it. And the worst part is with a character like Lohen or even Varka. Even though they're popular in terms of just being the character that they are, their pull value might actually be incredibly low to the point where you might not see them rerun for a very long time. Look at Risley. Risley didn't run until near the end of Natland. Mid to late Natland.
Such defiance. Heaven's will. Gotcha!
Killjoy, leave it to me. The story has only just.
And that's the sad thing about that FOMO. Like, if you are a male character enjoyer, there's a good chance you don't see a rerun for a long time. But on the same token, look how long it took them to rerun Shenhe. So yeah, The best I felt when pulling was definitely in Natland. Perhaps it was because of the good luck on that, whatever it was. But it felt fine. Because the only time my swiping came in, as I've mentioned, was when Newbie reran. That's where a small chunk of it came in. And I got up to a C4. I opted to stop at that point and save for Sitlali. And that proved to be the best choice because I ended up with C1 of her at that point. And then I didn't swipe again in Natland until I lost the weapons for both Skirk and Anefa. And the only reason the swiping even happened on those was because I lost to them early. So it's just like, okay, I'll spend a little bit here on the what's left of the top-up bonuses. I still had the bonuses for that. So I could get them. And it felt fine to do that. Did it suck that I had to spend the money? Yes. But at the very least, I had the bonuses to help out. So I only had to farm like a 10 pull, so to speak. Yeah, that didn't come early enough. So yeah, I think for me, I think I'm just going to not swipe at that point until Arlecchino. Like, that's going to be my plan for right now, is just to up early. And that could change. If I see a character I really like the look of, or personality-wise, then that might change. But we also have to see what Snezhnaya is really going to have in store for us. As it is right now, for an example, if I did lose Lohen, I could potentially go after Sandrone, but Sandrone sounds like she wants Yemiko. And I'm not gonna have the wishes to do that on this account. Absolutely not. Especially also if she runs alongside Columbina. So at that point, I would get Columbina to help out Flynn's. And then we're going to see what Snezhnaya has. We got the Land of Cryo. There's got to be a Cryo DPS in there somewhere, right? Right? There will be parts for Sandrone later. Yeah, that's another thing, too.
My turn! You're done!
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Boing, boing, boing!
Wrong test subject.
You know what's funny? Klee didn't do any of this. But it totally looks like something she would do, right? Request for Sandrone if you're okay with a character missing pieces like Varka. Exactly. So, like, that's the other thing, too. Like, if it turns out that Columbina is not going to rerun for a while, I could potentially just go for Sandrone and just have her until the pieces come together. Similar to Varka waiting on Nicole. Because Durin came out before Varka. So, I could do something like that and just preemptively do that. The thing is, I've said it before, like, I don't mind Sandrone, but she isn't one of my favorite characters, so I feel like I don't want to pull for her. At all. Versus Lohen, who I really like, and on this account, at least have his teammates. The only one I'm missing is Sitlali. And yes, Sitlali did do way more than C2 Prune. But, you know, we're nearing the end of Not Cry. Sandrone should be the last new character before Snezhnaya. So we'll figure out what we need for the account. And that literally is going to hinge on whether we hit the 50-50 or not, or win the 50-50 or not.
Such defiance. I live within you. Hammer time! Hammer it home!
Leave it to me! Okay! New life!
Hit him so hard he fell off the cliff. Be all of it. Get a stellar conduct and a stellar swirl character not be in the same spot as Nodcry, and then the Archon, and call it 7.x, I think. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Okay. So, where was I at here? So that puts me at 30. That's a good chunk. It's a good chunk there to level Lohen if we get him. I think what we're going to have to do, though, is to not be like my main account. Because we're at, what, 5 mil on this account? Yeah. We're going to get some books. We're actually going to be smart and do ley lines. Now, this is the other thing, too, with my main. Because I'm not pulling anymore until Snezhnaya, I can farm ley lines to my freaking heart's content.
Heaven's will made mine. My turn!
Watch out! A turning point?
She killed this faster than Chaska. Good job, Klee. You go, little Spark Knight. Thought I might get Sandrone. Here's the crazy thought. Do I play to get C6 Kaya? Do I pay to get C6 Kaya? What is your, Kaya's constellation? So, Kaya's a funny thing, too. This account is funny in that. So, like, randomly on the standard banner, and only the standard banner, although, no, I think Lisa I did get on Chronicle. But I have a C2 Amber on this account, and a C2 Lisa. My main has C0 of both of these. Between the standard banner and the Chronicle Wish on this account, I have a C4 Kaya. On my main account, I ended up with a C5 Kaya, I think, and only one I bought through the shop. Everything else, I think, came from the standard banner. Maybe one more I bought through the shop, I don't remember. But that's crazy, that Kaya on both accounts was the one that showed up. C5, he's in the shop right now. I would, honestly, he's like one of the better 4-stars, in my opinion.
Our little secret.
A turning point in fate!
Will he be useful in the future for the stellar stuff? I don't know. That's an excellent question.
Heaven's will made mine.
Thunder!
Yep.
Stay away from me!
Jumpy dumpy go! Hi-ya!
Our little secret.
Nowhere to run! Ring-a-ling!
Stay away from me! Watch out!
He just stood there. That's a question I'm asking myself. How useful will he be? It's a really good question. I find him to be actually fairly useful when I do use him, but at the same time, the only time I really tend to use Kaya outside of theater shenanigans is with Arlecchino. But on the same token, like, the only way to really reliably get those characters is through the shop, which is freaking dumb.
Such defiance. I live within you.
My turn!
No. Okay.
Watch out! Kay! You...
Jumpy dumpy go!
But Tui just don't know what to do. Sir, there's a little girl with bombs. And she's got bombs. Did you not hear me?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
$15. Okay, so it unlocks tomorrow. So I can do the second tier and third tier on the main tomorrow. Getting through the wishes in game at the moment, but it's not something I've been talking. Yeah, it's talked about. Like, if you have the excess glitter and you're okay with just dumping it onto Kaya just to finish him out, I don't see anything wrong with that. But at the same time, like, trying to save actual money, because we're talking about our main accounts, like, actual money, you know, is it worth not getting that C6? It depends on how often you use him. I was using Kaya a lot, and he was one of my favorite characters, so that's why I ended up doing it. But, and again, I used him with Arlecchino for quite a bit. It's so hard to justify it. Especially when you don't know what's coming. Because for all we know, eventually every Mondstadt character will become Hexarai for some reason or another. Okay. I am going to heal Durin. We are going to go back to Dormant Port, actually.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Oh. Everybody say hi to Durin. He's a cutie patootie. He just wants to make friends.
Do I sense treasure?
Nope, apparently you don't. Did I miss a, I did. We need those. Although interesting, so she is very much the compass because she didn't pick up on this. So that's unfortunate. Hi, Turret. I like trains. What have you done? Although she picked up on the one that's up here. That's weird. Hello, doggo. Below me? Possibly. Ah, where is this?
Swords are so much easier to maintain.
I'm being bamboozled. No, seriously. Yeah, sure, Nicole, you can do that. I can't see where that is. Up higher, maybe? Oh, is it that? Is it that? Really? Okay, okay. Could you stop running?
What's the occasion?
I need to get up here. Thank you, Auroron.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Turn. Could you, like, let me change, please?
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Do I sense treasure?
Like directly above me? Is that what I'm saying? Okay, nothing nearby. That's fine. Let's go a little further out. Nothing?
Do I sense treasure?
Oh, it's a dandelion. All right, so I'm going to guess anything else in Dormant Port itself is probably down by the Hilly Turtles.
Huh?
I am just passing through.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the...
Do I sense treasure?
Well, you definitely sense burning grass. Over here, okay. Oh. Not quite what I was hoping for, but you know what? It'll do.
Careful. Some saurians like to...
Where is it?
Nothing here. At 66%. Really?
Where is it?
Carry out the cry. What should I choose?
Time to say hello.
Watch out! A turning point in...
Boing, boing, boom! Yeah. La la la.
Really? You're still alive? Oh, I didn't think I was close enough to that.
More treasure, more treasure!
Nope, nothing here. Nope, I missed a mask. Where is it? There it is. Alright, there's nothing... I don't think there was anything here, right? Yeah, nothing here. So, I'm guessing it would be in the city itself?
Accounts are all accounted for.
Or not.
Good. This month's accounts are all accounted for.
And they're saying there's nothing, but it's only 60-something% for Dormant Port. What the heck? So where would these be? Didn't I check over here? Moves in the way.
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Huh. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this little camp thing here.
Our little secret.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
A turning point in...
Yay, shiny!
Yay, shiny! Shiny indeed. That's actually one of the prettier items.
Do I sense treasure?
You do indeed. Treasure hoarders!
Begone! Heaven's will made mine.
Tell me what you see. Farewell!
Oops, you're not Durin.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Picked the wrong test subject.
La la la. More treasure, more treasure!
Or at 71.
Where is it?
Now, I do like it that Nicole makes it so I don't have to use a compass.
Do I sense
So I can
treasure?
get seeds. Oh, I see a chest actually all the way over there because I see something glowing. You're gonna pick up on it? Yep. All right, we're gonna go around. I think I went over across with Fiorina on my main when I was exploring. Percent or something. Oh, there's a puzzle over here too. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Hang on. Hang on.
I live within you.
Time to say hello.
Woo! Jumpy dumpy go! Da da da! La la la! Blow them all up! Yeah! Hi-ya! Ooh! Yeah! Ooh! Boing boing boom!
There was something satisfying about that. Oh, that's the other thing I'm missing is the medallion. So I do need to see if I can find another Lux or something. I don't know what quests I haven't done though. The answer is probably all of them.
Go! You're free now!
Heaven's will made mine.
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Oh.
How do you use these?
Well, that was fruitful. Well, we'll just kill these guys for good measure.
Our little secret.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
They dropped nothing. Are you serious? We're level 9 my butt.
Where is it?
Hmm.
Huh?
Accounted for.
Okay, I didn't see the message pop up. Oh, is that part of a quest?
Do I sense treasure?
Hello, random quest.
Feeling
Quest,
down?
quest. Hello,
Try
Lucia.
a cup of this. Hey. Feeling down? Then try a cup of this.
Where am I going? Okay. Gives me 40 primos. We might as well do it. A ghost? Seriously, Paimon, you run into ghosts all the time. There's an island full of ghosts that I haven't done the full quest on this account yet. But just seen them. Oh. Huh. Remind me to come back here on my main. I don't think I picked that up. Oh, this is the door. At least this time I ran the correct way. Easy. Okay. Let's make sure. Okay, no CDs up there.
I think not. Heaven's will.
made my...
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate! Oh, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Durin, you shouldn't be setting fire to the tombstones.
Huh?
Such defiance. Maybe there's even more buried below.
There's a possibility, but I think we're down as far as we can go. Sorry, Klee.
La la la.
That's not a thing I can pick up. The Eye of the Storm. Eek, it's an Eye of the Storm, the thing that we fought at the beginning of the game.
Our little secret.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Yay, shiny!
Hey, we got it. Oh. That's a buffer? Okay.
Okay. Woo!
All right, we should, I think, have enough now for a 10 pull, since I was only like 100 something off yesterday. We got our C6 Bennett yesterday, so we're really just looking for Bennett and Zhangling just to get extra wishes. I don't care about Mika. He's at least leveled and built on this account, but I don't use him outside of Eula. And when was the last time I really used Eula? Yeah, that was a lot easier than trying to find the entrance outside. Where's my dust? Alright, what do we got? And... Nope. Nope. Defense Sands. Attack Goblet. 4-line start with only crit rate. And attack with ER, though. That's not bad. I could check Nicole, but I'm gonna lock that for now. Let's check Nicole really quick. Oh, yeah, you have the one that has the flat attack on it, so that one is absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Alright, and then the other one was the other set, the DPS set here, so we can take a look at that. And... crit rate attack, not double crit, but it can work for an FA, but we do have one that was like this, so it's kind of useless. Oh my god. HP double crit, I'll take it. Wrong button. Okay. You know what? We'll hold on to that Dendro. That's not too bad. ER with EM. And defense double crit. Okay. We'll hold on to it because it's double crit. But let it be known, I got jack shit from the door once again. Has anybody gotten something super solid from the locked doors? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Nope, yeah. Yeah, alright, we got the tenor. We're gonna let this rip. And again, I think we only are like 16 pity or something like that, or 10 pity, because I think we were at 0. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 11. We're on 11. Come on, Free Wish. That's a book. Oi. See, that's the thing that got me too. And if you saw me do my pulls for Lohen on my main, you know I kind of had the same reaction. Because I was hoping, because on my main, all 3 of those 4 stars are C6. So that is a return for me regardless. And I was like, yeah, I'll stock up on my glitter. It'll be fine. And more often than not, every other pull was a weapon. A weapon! Like, why? Hello, speaking of the weapon, who has the book? Oh, it's Klee. There we go. So one more, and then she's got an R5, which is good.
Where is it?
Oh, wow. Wow, that actually, skyrocketed. the progress. I was 71 when I started that. Where is that quest? It's like over by the domain, isn't it? It's like in the ravine.
Do I sense treasure?
Yes.
Such defiance. I live within you.
He's free. Go. You're free now.
There it is.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Nothing here. Okay.
Huh?
I know there. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I know there's something nearby. Oh, I don't know if I did this on my main. Okay. Oh, they actually had a purpose. Those random flowers I was picking up that we were like, what do these do? Who are they for? Oh, jeez.
Begone! Our little secret.
Tell me what you see.
A turning point in fate!
Oh, wow, you actually can't do anything.
Such defiance.
That's the only way you're gonna hurt it. Alright, I got you. So we'll just use Nicole's shield.
Begone!
Okay. Does it have like a sliver left or something, or is it gonna go away on its
Such
own?
defiance.
What am I supposed to do? Ow. Oh, whoa.
I think not.
Are you done? Nope, you're not. Like, how are you supposed to chase it off? Because this is where it spawned, right?
Such defiance.
South the forest for ruining the flower beds. Ow, okay. Let's heal Nicole. Just kill it? Can I?
Begone! I live within you.
I'm stuck. Okay, so what confused me about it is that it had like no health. So I thought I had to like let it run over here and get smacked again, or up here to literally chase it away.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Yeah, I have not done. I don't think I did that on my main, so I'll have to go and do that.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
You know what? We should actually change that to this.
Da da da.
Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today. But not clever enough.
Oh, are you on the tower? Now, I haven't done this yet. Where's the... I thought it was up here. Oh, yeah, there it is. So are we supposed to see prune first, or do we need... Can we see... I know where some of the bomb paintings are. Okay. Paimon Wonders. Okay, I think that's the first one we saw.
Has this one been watered?
That's a lot of squirrels.
Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today.
Okay. So even though I follow them technically in the right order... Yeah. Huh. I know we're supposed to be able to see Klee and Prune, but I don't know if that means passage of time or what. You can try passage of time, I guess. Anyway.
Gather round, feast your eyes.
Where is it?
Fresh venison
Behind
today.
me, apparently.
But not clever enough.
Oh. Fair. Okay. Meow. No, I didn't do the thing with the weasel thief. Look at him go. I fell down. I fell down before I could get the pine cone.
Ooh.
She literally just had the ooh shiny moment.
Do I sense treasure?
Alright, this will be the last thing I grab for the day. They are doing a lot more of the heavy breathing than normal. At least that's the way I feel about it. More treasure hoarders.
Go! You're free now!
I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
Stay back! Should. Never. Finally. Done.
Whoa, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Alright, anything else nearby? If it's nearby, we'll go check it out. Okay. Hello? assume I missed it. Like, I'm right on top of it. But I didn't see it when I was up there. In the by the treasure hoarders? Yes. Skibbity-doo! Alright. It is saying that there is nothing nearby. And I'm not seeing anything random this time. 100%. That was quick. That was actually really quick. And I'm pretty sure I'm still missing stuff, to be honest. But technically, Dormant Port is done. Temple of Space is 100% as well. I know there's a couple things missing in Temple of Space, but I think it's all Mora, except for that one chest that I can't do because of Jet. There's a bunch of stuff over here too, but like I said, I think most of it is Mora related. So we'll take a gander tomorrow and see what would be a good place to explore. Like what has the most bang for my buck. I'm gonna guess it's the desert.
This realm.
Get stuff stocked up. Oh, we got a recipe somewhere. Okay. Did I finish the soccer tree? I have 23 of these. Can't remember if I did or not, and I know I don't have the island on the Fog Island. But anyway, yeah, we'll take a look at what we can explore tomorrow to get the best bang for our time. And hopefully we'll be able to get some solid wishes in. Again, even if I don't manage to hit the 50-50, we'll at least be high enough into pity to potentially get whatever is next, which for me would go for Columbina. So well, oh yeah, we got achievements. We gotta get the achievements here. 5. And we'll just be doing singles as we get them. In this instance. Oh, we got that. Cool. Excellent. What am I missing here? Upgrade the statues of the new moon and Nod Cry. I think that's the one that everybody's missing, right? Unlock all Asha. Oh, I need to get the last Asha. I never did the purple. So that's an easy 5 primos there. Missing 2 open world mechanisms in the Sacred Mountain, and that's 20 primos. We could go looking for that. We ignore those. What am I missing here? I am missing 1 time trial somewhere. Okay. Power to the graffiti. I never finished the graffiti thing? Seriously? I could have sworn I did that. Didn't I go around looking for the chest that potentially had that? Did I just not go back to it? Oh, it looks like we gotta take a look at Natland, because I should have finished that. But okie dokie, Loki, I will see everybody tomorrow for some more exploration and everything. Probably a little bit more fun with Lowen on the main. It's just going to be slow goings on getting his talents up because I literally ran out of Mora. But what we might do is just get his books that we need while the domains are open, and then it's nothing but ley lines. I forgot to mute Paimon again. But that's all right. I'll see everybody tomorrow. And until then, take care.